Glad you're here.
That was a nice one. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Oh, that's so cool. You can give yourself advantage by using Charm Person. Oh, I love that. Oh, they did a really good job with this. Saved by guidance again.
He's hurt badly. An oil bear got him deep. If there's anything...
Like the wind that shakes the bough, moves me. The difficult I'm right now. The impossible.
Uh-oh, looks like trouble.
Thanks, Spider.
That certainly looks like it's being held by Rebel scum. Ferengi Pack-led, my god. Seriously? You can be pack-led? Rigelian, Saurian, Tellarite, Trill, Vulcan, and Alien. Wait, what? Alien, as opposed to...
Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey! Shh.
Oh, what the heck? Look at this. This is gorgeous. Is this a frickin' trinary system with literal RGB suns? Wow. Oh, that was a great one. Oh, you're still with us. Take a swim. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my. Sleep. Oh my god. What? Why did the ground shake? What happened? Oh my god. What the hell? Who did that? Tornado outbreak. Great. Just what we needed. A fast-moving line of storms gallop across the darkening summer sky, with tornadoes ominously forming underneath. We're certainly getting a tour of the variety of natural disasters that can happen in the game.
Oxygen.
Oh shoot. Okay, I'm dead. First death. Well, that was definitely bold. And done. Suspended tram cart. A sturdy cart meant to hang and travel across cables connecting 2 points. Most often employed in areas where building roads is difficult or maintenance heavy, offers a much cozier ride than its cousin, the suspenseful tram cart. Wow. Whoa! Sorry.
Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Sithis.
Guard. Guard. Arrest this man immediately. F6 to release grip on rope. Whoops. You release your grip on the rope. This has a negative effect on your resistance to the urging.
And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity.
Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better.
Why not
Mainly
both?
with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
Both. Both is good.
That's...
I love the really close-up view.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. Look at that. USS Vesta, first of her class. She's got subsystem targeting, a crew of 750, auxiliary phaser cannons, even a quantum field focus controller. I can't wait to captain one someday. But here's our ship. Miranda class, 200 crew, 2 forward weapon mounts, 1 aft, average speed, warp 5 point nothing. She's a tough little ship though. I think I like her.
Blobaku reports that they found themselves briefly in some extra-dimensional space. External viewports revealed that they were surrounded by countless ships of alien design, suspended in a seemingly endless void. Before the crew could get their bearings, the vision abruptly faded and they... Good evening, folks. Uh-oh.
Zone 11 has arrived at the library seeking law. Your library is your paradise. Desiderius Erasmus.
One moment.
Jablonski 67 has arrived at the library seeking law. Your library is your paradise. Desiderius Erasmus.
Mm-hmm. We may or may not get one more.
A burnt has arrived at the library seeking law. Your library is your paradise. Desiderius Erasmus.
Thank you so much for the off-stream follows. I really appreciate it. All right, welcome back to the Library of Lore, folks. It's good to have everyone here. We are going to be playing some State of Decay 2, which I've been looking forward to because we destroyed the last of the plague arts last time. And so this entire session is going to be free of their influence unless we manage to finish off the sheriff leader story. And then we might potentially move on to a new location, and I'm sure that would undoubtedly have some new plague hearts for us to deal with. But as long as we're in our current play area, we are going to be free of plague hearts. So that is super exciting. And without further ado, let's get State of Decay 2 going. So I hope everyone is doing all right today. Holy crap. I don't know about you guys, but that's super loud for me in my headphones. Oh, crap. Okay. I think it's fine. I forgot to switch my desktop to 1080p, but it doesn't look like it's causing too much havoc with OBS. So I think we're all right. Why is everything so frickin' loud? Holy crap. I will get you guys in chat to let me know if the volume is too low. There we go.
I have another task for you. Details forthcoming.
Do you now? Where are we? Why are we here? What's going on? The Blessed... Oh, right. We had to defend the Blessed Scoundrels from the forces that were trying to murder their faces. I remember now. And I had concerns about the fuel level in the ambulance. Because it seems that it is a little bit low. So, let's get back to base. I think going straight south involves less backtracking. Here we have to go up and then back down again and back here and back here and yeah, so I think we'll go south. That's a lot of zombos. Okay. Nope. Here we go.
Hello out there. I have some goodies to trade straight from Trumbull Valley. Come on by.
I'm good, Trumbull Trader. I don't think I've actually done a single trader mission so far.
Good one.
Thank you. Max, you're kind of asleep at the wheel there. You had an opportunity to take out a guy with the door of the car. Totally slept on it, sir. I'm very disappointed in you. Trying to avoid doing that as much as I can. Ambulance is in. You might call it a bit... It's a little bit rough. I think the door is okay. Not directly on the engine, though. Nope. To the greatest extent that I can avoid, anyway.
Hello, listeners. I just wanted to take this moment and share a bit of news with all of you. My extremely violent friends and I are coming to your town, which will soon be our town. You have only two choices. Do as we say, or die a horrible, meaningless death. See you soon.
Oh, look! It's my favorite people in the world. We have to make sure our allies remain loyal. They could be tempted to side with these bandits.
If we want to survive, I know what we have to do.
All right.
Do this without pissing everybody off.
Just stay calm out there. Remind our friends that if we all have each other's backs, we'll get through this. I agree. We need people to feel good about standing with us, and we definitely don't want panic.
I can work with that.
All right, where's McGregor? Oh, let's deposit stuff.
I got the stuff home.
Okay, what the heck? Where is McGregor? Check in with the Blessed Scoundrels. We just came back from there. Check in with the Brewers. Oh, here's McGregor. Okay. Be firm with our allies. Make sure they understand how dangerous the situation is and show them we're in charge. You're right. It's best if everyone knows we're in control. Okay, we're probably not taking the ambulance out because that is really not... what? No, what? I was pressing down. There, that's better. Thank you. I'm thinking we take the fast car. Actually, can I withdraw gasoline? Let's see if I can do that. Oh, before I do that... Yeah, she's a bit tired. Huh. Let's see if I'm able to safely switch out my character. Switching to D'Angelo will abandon Yolanda's mission, Sheriff Loyalty. Don't worry, other missions will come up. Are you sure you want to switch right now? Yes. We'll have to do that when it comes up again. So this just became... Oh, wait. Oh, she's going up there. Okay, Max.
I really do fit in here.
You are dismissed. Zeke, come with.
Hey, how you been?
Sorry to bother you. Can you give me a hand?
You first, amigo.
Okay, now let's see if we can grab fuel. Actually, the way to do that is here. Oh, I left the lights on too. Nope. Oh. What? That's not considered parking there? I think the game just insulted my parking skills. That's kind of what I was afraid of. All right. Man, it's so much quieter around here. Look at that. It's so nice. Fuel pumps. Perfect. Okay.
Bloater ahead. Watch it.
Loader ahead. Wait a second. Oh, crap. Is that a juggernaut? That is a juggernaut. Oh, and a feral. I really don't need a feral. Alright, you know what? I don't need to deal with any of that right now. Man, and I just said it was so much quieter, too. Hey, Pragma, it's going alright. How are you doing? We're gonna take this busted up piece of garbage, because we don't care about it. That is very good to hear. Have you ever played Monster Hunter? I have not.
Be a good neighbor and come help us out with this?
Kinda busy, but we'll see. How do we get in here? That looks more reasonable than busting through the wall. They're coming for us.
Nothing but good times.
I've actually been pretty tempted by Monster Hunter, I've got to say. Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Rise look pretty good, and I do have Monster Hunter World on PlayStation. But the one that tempts me most, at least so far, is, what's it called? Monster Hunter Wild, the one that's not out yet. So we'll have to see.
Red Talon wants you to think they got all the answers. But they're just the blind leading the blind out there. Lucky for you, you got old Twain here to teach you some braille. Keep the faith, brothers and sisters.
Nice.
How can the network survive without strong, decisive leaders?
Keep your eyes open and your head on straight.
The chef's meals, yeah, those animations do look pretty amazing. Six containers in here? Yeesh.
That is a lot to carry.
What's the worst that could happen? Yep, that's one gone. Two gone. Oh, hey, recoverable. Nice. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? It's good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. Still kind of trying to wrap my head around what I should do about the adventures stuff. I gotta pick out the next game. Was not expecting that so soon.
Hello, listeners. I just wanted to take this moment and share a bit of news with all of you. My extremely violent friends and I are coming to your town, which will soon be our town. You have only two choices. Do as we say, or die a horrible, meaningless death. See you soon.
Oh, look! It's my favorite people in the world.
Locked up tight. Way too loud.
Just kind of scavenging up some fuel supplies. This should be the last container, I think. Not likely to be fuel in here, but you never know.
Clean this place out good.
Stealth max level. Oh, does that mean... Hang on. No? Okay. We've already been out there.
This place looks chock full of nothing.
That's because we just emptied it. Pay attention, sir. Okay, so there is another area out here. Oh, this... Okay, I thought this was considered part of the same room. Okay. How are things going, Anstara? Uh-oh. I had left the... Uh-oh. We okay? Oh, we're good. Never mind. Sorry, I guess I'm a little on autopilot today. Yeah, a little bit tiring. Had some stuff to do, more hospital driving and things. It was a much closer hospital, so it wasn't like it used to be. Dad's doing really well, though. The wound is long since closed up all on its own. He's still got a lot of recovery to do, but... All in all, it's good.
Yeah, what if they're assholes? I mean, do we tell them?
It was from the surgery that he had when he had the bypass
So well lately that you'd think I was
in his knee. They had to open up his calf pretty good, or his yeah, his calf. No, we want this. Actually, let me place this better. It's kind of in the way here. Put it back where it was.
That's pretty heavy.
You can manage it.
Take care of yourself now.
No promises. Okay. Now I can withdraw. But we're actually going to use it on this one instead of the ambulance. Nice. Okay, so we've got this car back into pretty good working order. Could probably use one more toolkit, but I'm not going to worry that much about it. Yolanda does look like she has recovered from fatigue, so we can switch to her at some point. For now, though... Oh, there's another fuel depot right there? Okay, we have to go hit that. That car still has a fair bit left in it, so I'm going to use that again. So, Anstara, as one of my Patreon supporters, I'm particularly interested in hearing from you folks. I mean, I'm very welcome to input from everyone, of course, but particularly from you folks about what series I do next, with the understanding that I had a lot of fun with Shardpunk, and I am absolutely 100% okay with the idea of doing more of that at some point in the future. What do you mean, other base of operations?
Oh, this looks like a promising spot for an outpost. Ooh, just what I need.
Actually, that is a very good find.
That's great.
Just glad I can spread some of my good cheer around. Okay, one more container left, and that looks like it's up top.
Hell yeah.
I'm down for anything, of course, but if I have to vote, I'd say probably XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. I think if I'm going to do XCOM, I will probably work my way towards XCOM 2. I'm actually extremely interested in trying out the Bureau, which is a full name, The Bureau XCOM Declassified. It came out in 2013, and it's kind of an XCOM, I guess you'd almost call it a prequel set in the 1960s, and it looks really fun. I guess I can keep that on me. Missions are bite-sized enough to lend themselves well to the format, I think. Yeah. I actually used to stream the other one, XCOM Enemy Unknown. But did that many years ago. That was like 2015 or something like that. And that was a lot of fun. I had a really good time with that one, but I never finished it.
Don't tell me you forgot about the favor you were doing me.
I don't recall saying I was going to do a favor. We do have to talk to the brewers, though. Maybe I should head up there after we're done here.
That's pretty heavy.
Where the Plague Heart used to be on the right side of the map? What, over here? Or up here? I'm still not entirely certain what you're asking about. Yolanda has recovered from fatigue. Excellent. Oh, I never had the bottom right one. I never took that. I've never even looked at it, so I have no idea whether it would be appealing or not.
That is a lot to carry.
That is okay. We've got a car.
You need something?
Yeah?
First, amigo.
Okay, where are the brewers?
I'll be right there.
Demand for
I guess I'm
food.
gonna owe you one.
Speak to Chris about giving his group some food. I guess we can stop up there.
I just found a horde of deadheads.
Never heard of the Bureau. Looking it up, it's discounted right now. Seems it's more of a third-person shooter than a real XCOM game. Mixed reviews. It looks fun, though. I don't tend to care too much about what the reviews are like. I figure in a case like that, it's probably diehard XCOM fans who really wanted something that was exactly like XCOM, and they were disappointed that it's something different, and so they don't care whether it's actually good. They're going to downvote it because it's not what they personally wanted it to be. And I discount reviews like that pretty heavily. I am. But I have found that more often than not, those types of assumptions tend to be correct. Certainly not 100%. It could very well be that there are genuine problems with the game. But, you know, worst case, I give it a try. I discover, you know what, I really don't like this. And then I just delete the recording and don't bother uploading it.
We just drew their attention.
Rude. Hey, nicely done, Zeke. Not getting that bolt back, am I? Oh well. Might be cool. It's really cheap right now, 80% off. Oh, I've already got it, actually. It's been in my collection for ages. I think there might be some DLC for it that I can grab, though. Could you help out your neighbor by sharing some food? We'd sure appreciate it. Sure thing. I'll go find some now.
All right, sounds good.
I don't think there's much around here that we can really search for food specifically, though. We already cleaned out... Oh, no, wait. Did we... I don't think I did. We're gonna head there and see if we can get something.
That's a new one. Think they could use some help?
We do have to go home first, though.
Step on it, kid!
We've got the car full. My inventory's full. We don't really have a lot of space for food packs. I voted for XCOM 2 because of the gameplay, not the setting explicitly. Okay, well, that is good to know. I mentioned the Bureau more particularly because I agree with your vote 100%. I've always really enjoyed the XCOM games, even when they're really frustrating. They were some of the earlier games that I streamed on Twitch. I won't even tell you how many times my old streaming computer blue-screened itself trying to run XCOM 2. Which is the only reason I don't have a lot more clips of that game. So, XCOM 2, in particular, is actually quite high on my list of priorities to play. So, I will absolutely do that. I'm just very curious to go through some of the earlier stuff first. Just not like the really, really early stuff. I know XCOM goes back a long way, but I will absolutely do that. Even the ancient XCOM was fun? Oh, I don't doubt it. There's got to be a reason the franchise lasted so long.
Well, time for me to move on. If you ever end up over in Trumbull, feel free to stop by.
Yep.
How many... Oh, I think I can actually deposit these. Nice. we're starting to get low on food ourselves, actually. And meds again.
This shit is heavy.
A lot less flashy, of course, but it had the meat of the tactical gameplay and building up research and stuff from bringing back alien corpses. Yeah.
We need them badly.
Absolutely nowhere, Karanora. When I say vacation, I mean more of a stay vacation, really. Okay, ambulance is pretty low on fuel. I think I've still got fuel reserves in here. Actually, this Ranger van looks like it's in reasonably good shape. And it's not terribly low on gas. Oh. Change of plan. We're going to use this one instead. No, it's fine. I've got gas for it. We're okay. Lately, I've been working on creating races for a Pathfinder game. You're gonna run for your IRL friends? The heck? Oh. That's enough out of you, Screamy. I didn't even see him there.
Incoming horde. Move.
Does that really constitute a horde? That's 2 zombies, buddy. There we go. Horde dispersed. How are you doing, Karanora? I hope all is well. Whoop. What?
Ow. My left ventricle.
I have no idea where that screamer is. Erenor, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub.
Another resubscription. It must mean the Library of Lore remains as riveting as watching paint dry. How exciting for everyone involved.
Wow. Wow. Thank you, GLaDOS. Okay, where are we going here? Right, we're continuing on. You've had a dog that watched paint dry? Still, it's not the most ringing endorsement I've ever had. Dealing with a severe cough. Oh, I'm so sorry, Karanora. That sounds awful. You think you're almost out of there? That sounds... I hope that's true. I hope you get rid of that quick. We have... I want to say we've already cleared that out. He was sat like that for hours, suddenly got up and walked away, so I walked over and it was dry at that point, and we could put on the second coat. Wow. He was very dedicated.
This place looks like a waste of time.
I think we have been through here. Shoot. Well, that's unfortunate. Where else can I grab food? Mysterious broadcast. Swine and bovine. We must have cleared this out already, too. There's no way we haven't. Come on. Although, the store itself doesn't look like one that I remember.
Supplies appropriately, shit gets broken. But here's the good news. I turned this junk into something useful.
Huh. We haven't been here. At least not inside, anyway.
Ooh, just what I needed.
Not actually.
Sweet.
There we go. Now, I don't suppose there's any chance we could find another.
No more zombies?
We're getting kind of low, too. This might be where I start looking at upgrading and swapping out outposts.
Clean this place out good.
Dang. Okay. Well, we have enough for our friends. That's about it, though. Oh, that's more like a proper horde.
Thanks. Take care, kid.
Hey, nice to see you. Come on in, hang out.
Can't do it.
Alright, let's see how far we can get towards home before I have to refill this thing. I'm guessing not very far. Nope, not very far. Hey, Jumbo. Haven't seen him in a while. makes this an awkward place to stop, actually. Oh. Oh, that's actually significantly more awkward. I thought I had a gas can on me. Apparently it's in a different vehicle. That's okay. It just means we have to get back the slow way.
Look sharp, kids. We got
Oh.
I could not keep this up.
Oh boy. Oh, that's not good.
So much for those.
So, folks, look, we've got an offer you want to hear. Stop on by when you get a moment.
I mean, not bad. Gotcha. Fighting and shooting, both. Swordplay. And sharpshooting. Okay. So that's another problem. Now we have to worry about... Oh, that's a screamer. Thank you. No bolts back from that, huh? At least I'm not running low on those. Oh, more than one, actually. Several of the characters that I play frequently have gotten to be pretty darn good. We already been through here. Yeah, I think we have. Enjoy the lurk, Aranar. hang on. What about here? What is this? Oh. No. That's a gun shop. I don't really need that. Looks like we've got a break coming up in a few minutes, folks. Yep, Karanora. Turns out the spare gas can that I thought I had, I actually do have, but it was in a different vehicle. That's okay. I can recover the car another time. I wonder if that one's usable. Oh, it is. Hey, it's even got a fair amount of gas, too.
I see a Zed hanging there.
Oh, nope. Let's not take out the bloater in the car. We've done that before. That's a bad idea. Go.
Yo, what up, people?
You know what? We have too much ammo. I can't store it. I'll leave this rucksack in the back here. Food stockpile low. Yeah, so I think what we're going to do next, after the break, I'm going to go get rid of my old outposts, and we're going to get all new ones closer to hand. And how you doing there? And we'll try to be strategic about which ones we get. Definitely a food outpost. Absolutely a food outpost. And I need to get a radio tower as well so we can finally get that frickin' computer skill. So guys, give me about 6 to 8 minutes on this break. I don't need to get food or anything like that. But I do need to make myself some tea, so if you need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack or anything, this is a very good time to do it. And I will meet you back here in just a few. Be the run. This had better be the run. Oh crap, it's the spider. Another one bites the dust.
Done. Done, done, done.
Oh, shit.
Whoops. Oh no!
Oh. I hope that was a cat that I tossed off the mountain. Whoa! That was a hell of a ragdoll.
And now these guys are back. What the hell? There we go. 2 for 1. Oh, we have a thing.
You don't scare me.
Ah!
Oh god.
Oh god! Ah! Oh! You dumb! Fuck! Jesus! Oh my god! Ah!
I am so confused.
Oh! No! No! Ah! A man approaches the gate with a hefty backpack, bursting up the seams with blueprints, measuring sticks, and other items. He has all the usual bandit trappings, but is acting in a very un-bandit-like fashion. Oi oi, might I address whomever is in charge? A master builder is here, and you better listen. He's building a monument of sorts and needs construction materials. So how's about we trade, eh? He is offering fish, and I have a lot of metal. I could use the fish. Ask him if he has something more exciting to trade. No, I want the fish. Much obliged, the self-titled master builder shouts. The bandit completes the trade whilst closely guarding by the colonists and takes off with the materials, whistling happily as he goes. Oh crap. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise, its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before. Wow, it looks so nice. This is so good compared to before. I mean, I know I'm supposed to be the great hero of the liberation and all that crap, but come on. I want to try one more time. Went to Winterhold and I finally got my room at the college. And what the hell is... What? That's so cool.
Ow. My left ventricle.
Well, hello there. X6, the patriotic game RX 22 months. Your dedication to the library is most impressive. I trust you won't find our collection quite as troublesome as young Skywalker does.
What the hell? Excuse me? What?
We're going, we don't need.
That hits entirely differently in this game than it normally does. I'm used to hearing that one in Far Cry when I fly somewhere. Nope. What? I'm curious to see where it's gonna dump my ship after I do this. Oh God. Oh, what did you... Are you frickin' serious, game? What the hell? It... Wadsworth?
What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
I once visited a crematorium that gave discounts for burn victims.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh, sorry, guard. I hope they're not hostile now. Ah, crap.
I have on all of Dantooine.
You live alone with this droid.
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Okay, I'm back. You don't get what joke, Pragma? Patriotic gamer, it's so good to see you. What's going on? Sorry you caught me just as I was going on break. Okay. You know what? This guy is pretty badly beaten up, and I'm sure Zeke is also. Yeah.
You need something? See you soon, yeah?
Thank you, Pragma. I appreciate it.
Nobody threatens Mike Town. Not on my watch. We have to make sure our allies remain loyal.
Thank you,
They could
Anstara.
be tempted to side with these bandits.
We need to do whatever it takes to survive.
I like that. That looks really cool.
We ain't no better than the deadheads out there.
Alright, let's redo these convos. Be firm with our allies, make sure they understand how dangerous the situation is, and show them we're in charge. You're right, it's best if everyone knows we're in control. Okay, this time it's Sarah and Max. Interesting. What's up, Max? Just stay calm out there. Remind our friends that if we all have each other's backs, we'll get through this. Okay. Actually...
Not possible.
We'll keep the water tower for now. Oh, wait! The value wagon is only level 1? How do we upgrade? Oh, maybe we should... Learn gardening, deposit rucksacks. Wait, what? Oh my god, Anstara. Wait, it costs you guys bits to do that? Thank you so much, Pragma, and thank you so much, Anstara. And also, I don't know if you're out there lurking for Zerp, but I think I saw you in Biggin an emote the other day as well, so thank you for that too. I didn't realize that. I thought that was free. 30 each, okay. That's fun. Should we... You know what? Hang on. Where's the nearest food one? There's a food one right down the street. That's got to be better.
Yeah, not happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab that food one. Oh, I should probably have somebody with me, huh? Who feels like going out? Excuse me? Hello? Anyone? He needed to rush to the bathroom. I'm not going to invite him.
Come with me, will ya?
After you.
And actually, your inventory is very full, sir.
I wish I had room for it.
Oh, do we not? I think so.
Survivors, this is Nigel Meredith. It's been a while, but I'm back on the air. I want to thank my new best friend Sasquatch for tracking us down and getting us back home. Operation Drawbridge may have failed, but Red Talon is continuing plans to fortify our Crow Lake site. We won't let you down.
It's nice to hear him back on the air, don't you think?
I see a
All right.
screamer.
Oh, do you? Where? Dang, that's a good eye. How the hell do you notice that from that range? That's not where we're going, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. Whoa. Probably checking the radar too. Yeah, must be.
It's down, not out.
Oh. Max. Could you try not hitting me with your crossbow bolts, please? They're for zombies, not for your friends.
This one's locked. I hope nothing heard that.
What could possibly have heard that?
I'm all done securing this outpost. Now that I see the place, I think we could do even more here.
I know, the treachery. Zombies are quite a bit less scary when you can detect them like that. It is true. But that also makes the game less stressful and therefore a heck of a lot more appealing to me. Now, we need a radio tower. Small water tower. Lake Abigail cell tower. That's perfect. The less scary is a plus in my book. Yes. New facilities available.
Yeah, not happening.
2,000 influence. Oh, that's going to be a problem. I'm going to wait until after we do the cell tower, because we might need... might need more stuff. How much gas is left in the yellow truck? It's probably getting a bit low, but we don't have to go far. Yeah, it's kind of low. Get him, Max.
I guess that's worth something. I love when I find something good.
Oh, there's actually surveying to be done here. Was not expecting that. Tin roof shack. New orchard barn. House at the end of the lane. Orchard house. And that's not even it yet.
Okay, nothing more to see here.
That's
that
not
one there,
true.
It might still start. Waste of time here.
Potential radio outpost. Oh, we've got quite a lot of influence. Maybe I don't need to worry about going to food outpost level 3.
Not possible.
Maximum number of skills. Okay. How about you? We have to show our friends we have our bags. I hear what you're saying. Let's go back and get the real car. Oh, crap. Bet you didn't see that one coming. Where the hell is he? Disintegrated, I think so. They're wandering in. That's a big horde, actually. That's a little surprising. Okay, we are going to go check in with the homebodies and... Wait, the Blessed Scoundrels? Why did they move all the way up here? What the heck? Okay. They were so much more convenient before. This way, away from the base, folks. Oh. Let's not interact with him in any way in a moving vehicle. Oh, I think he exploded. I'm a little concerned. What happened to that car I had to abandon? Oh, man, we went all this way? Oh, then again, I picked up another car, didn't I? So I guess it's not that surprising. Okay, we cleaned it out, so I don't really have to care that much. Okay. Looks like our friends are just... Oh, they're using this place. I remember this place. I bet you're here to talk about those thugs threatening us over the radio. Can we count on you to back us up if they come to town?
Absolutely.
Excellent.
Good to hear that.
Have fun, but do try to be a little careful.
No promises. Yep, radio thugs. We have a new hood ornament. The old stomping grounds.
Anyone out there? I got problems.
Whoops.
Oh, hey, a friendly face.
Hey, you.
I'll see you soon, promise.
The weekday warriors will be the end of us if we don't do something about them. We're all in this together. I need you to be ready to respond when they show up. Remember, as long as you back my play, we'll get through this.
Let's do it. I've heard other folks in town might be talking with these bandits. We should find out what's up.
You got it.
Actually, I don't think we're at that point yet. I think that was road dust, Anstara. But if I keep hitting stuff, we will probably get that to that point pretty quickly. We are getting a bit beat up here. And that's pretty close by. What is this target point here? Talk to Hayao, certified human. That's a former play card site, if I remember correctly. Or wait, no, that wasn't here. There was something else that we did in this location, though. Don't be stupid. You can't stop the weekday warriors. If you're smart like us, you'll start taking orders from them. Tell me you're joking. You can't really betray us like this.
It's time for you to die!
I can't keep fighting.
Oh, sorry, Max. Oh, whoops.
It had to be done. The good news is, other than these traitors, we have plenty of friends in this town. Now we just have to wait for our enemies to make their next move.
My people tell me that we have a town that doesn't seem to appreciate us. Well, that sort of behavior simply cannot be tolerated. Make no mistake, we will have your town. You
Hey,
cannot
Callan
stop
Ray.
us.
How are you doing? It's good to see you. All right. Back home we go. Hopefully the gas holds out. We are...
Can't let that feral get too close.
Don't care about the feral. Oh, Juggernaut. Heart rate seems to be lowering after the med change. Oh, that's really good to hear. It's good to be seen and good to see you too. Excellent. Callan Ray, you've been watching the YouTube content I've been making, right? We've been discussing what we should do in the event that maybe possibly in the semi-near future, I might find myself in a position to need to start a new series. For reasons. Did I go too far? I went way too far. That's not going to help the gas mileage. Don't spoil it on Stara. Jeez. You'll ruin the surprise. There we go. Now we got the magic smoke. Any particular thought as to what series it would be replacing or what genre? Probably Shard Punk. Just a guess out of complete left field. I very nearly bought Shard Punk during the summer sale. It's actually a really fun game. And I am very likely to do another playthrough of it at some point if for some weird, mysterious reason my current run should come to an end for reasons, we couldn't possibly fathom. Or guess at. I forgot about the horde. Oh, and Juggernaut is here too. You decided to buy Assassin's Creed Valhalla instead. Well, I mean, you're not going to be hurting for gameplay then. To carry on the feel of Shard Punk, I could recommend either doing an XCOM series playthrough or going into Wasteland 3. That has your turn-based tactical with a Fallout feel. That's... Yeah. Yeah, Wasteland is one that's been on my radar. I think I'd probably be more inclined to do Wasteland off stream too, so that's a thought. Funny that you bring up XCOM though, and Star has been mentioning that, and actually I'm leaning towards it, but I'm thinking of maybe at least giving a shot to the Bureau. XCOM, what was it called? The Bureau XCOM Declassified, or I think that was it. It's like, it's not quite the same gameplay as the XCOM main series games, but it looks really cool, and it's set in the 1960s, and I think it'd be really fun. Oh, you have it and you've played it. Interesting. So how much XCOM feel does it actually have? Okay, she's doing good. Zeke is still kind of hurting. How's the base looking? Let's get this upgraded to Outpost 3 so we can take care of our food issue. You might be an XCOM freak. It still has a good amount of XCOM feel, but it strays from the story feel of the originals. In what way? Med stockpile low. Okay, establish a legacy. Achieve the goals your leader sets out to complete your community's story. Now, why is this car in particular highlighted green? Oh, that's just because that's the last one I used, isn't it? So I guess that's fine. In that this has more...
Hey, Sheriff, we need help out here right away.
Oh boy, what's going
Let
on?
the fate of these people be on your head, Sheriff.
All right, I've heard enough. These assholes are mine.
More cohesive, on-the-rails story with less getting lost and easily destroyed because you missed something. Okay, now that actually sounds appealing. I think I might definitely start with that one and then try Enemy Unknown.
I'll be there in a flash.
I'll feel a whole lot safer once you're here.
Can I get gas? And get a toolkit, and I think I already withdrew gas to some vehicle or another. Oh, let me drop stuff off I don't need. Chimera Squad instead of XCOM 2? Why is that? The extras they put in XCOM 2 make it really easy to get munched.
I can't wait to see what happens with these guys.
It can be really unbalanced. The solution to that is pretty simple. I just play on Iron Man mode, and then the playthrough ends when I die. Not that I have precedent set for that at this early point or anything.
We've got a problem here that needs attention right now.
It's a lot more micromanaging. You really need to not play with any of the DLC just to learn the game first. The DLC makes it almost unplayable. Okay, but you can play it without the DLC, right? Because I do have pretty much, I think almost all the DLC, if not all of it. Okay, I have no problem with doing just a vanilla XCOM 2 playthrough when the time comes. But I will admit, Chimera Squad does sound awfully fun. Whoa! The only DLC you can do is Shen's Gift. Okay. Chimera Squad came after XCOM 2, right? I believe so.
Raiders, huh? Okay, we've got help headed your way. If we don't get this done, we'll be in for some trouble. That's my last magazine.
Actually, those jackasses could have done a lot worse to us.
Sheriff, please refrain from self-congratulations. We are most certainly not going anywhere.
Okay, summoning zombies was not the tide turner that I kind of thought it might be. Check in with Alexander of the Blessed Scoundrels. Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going? It's not so much a direct sequel as it is what happens in the world after XCOM 2, but it isn't the same style and you aren't commanding the same commander. They will super kill you, though, especially if you play Iron Man. I started doing summer cleaning in my room today and made some progress. I plan to do more tomorrow. That's awesome. It's why I don't recommend them for their first playthrough of it. The Avatar project is hard enough to stay ahead of. Nice. Here. They must be close to town if they sent out these guys to shake us down. What do we do next, Sheriff? We take them out once and for all.
We need to follow these jerks and chase them out of town.
I need to go home is what we need to do. Thanks, guys. I need to scrounge up some more gas, which should not be a problem yet. I need to get meds, and I need to get ammo, because I'm getting dangerously low on that for my own character.
Mess of zombies over there.
Oh yes, welcome to the conversation, Vera Johnson. We are talking about what games I should consider doing new adventure series on. XCOM is the leading candidate so far. Not specifically XCOM 2, although I've wanted to play XCOM 2 for a long time. So Callan Ray is telling me that when I get to number 2, I should probably do it without the DLC. That guy sounds positively feral. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Slow down already.
Oh god. Oh. That was close. Might still be close. Oof. If you've not done an XCOM 2 playthrough before, I tried to do XCOM years ago when it was pretty new, and it had the lovely habit of blue screening my computer at the time. But I've been running a new computer for many years at this point. That old machine that used to blue screen is long upgraded into oblivion. Well, I probably won't start with XCOM 2. I will probably do the Bureau XCOM Declassified first. And then do Enemies Within. And then do XCOM 2. And then do Chimera Squad. XCOM 2 also got some good quality of life and performance updates. It now runs fairly decently. Actually, I think I've got the whole XCOM 2 collection on Switch.
Hey everyone, our scouts found where these bandits are holed up. It's time to take them out, once and for all. If we pull this off, nobody else will ever bother this town. Our legacy of law and order will be set in stone.
So this is kind of the final mission, then,
I think
it sounds
somebody
like?
needs a lesson in respecting law and order. Maybe taking out their leader will get the message across.
Sure, drop by if you get a chance. We've got something that might help you.
We need more medicine around here.
Most people like to forget the game exists. Chimera Squad, the XCOM, a lot of people do not like to talk about. Most people like to forget that game exists. Yes, but people are dumb. There might be good reasons for them not liking the game. I'm not saying there aren't, but... You now get to have support from your enclaves. They will give you stuff for your confrontation. Oh, very cool. Okay, let's get another couple of gas cans then. When you approach the last mission, it will say, "Are you sure this will finish the game?" But after I finish everything, I still have the opportunity to load people into my legacy characters thing, right? Absolutely good. So you definitely know it is the last mission. Excellent. Oh, and we're going right back there, so I don't need to worry so much about moving my marker. You will want to load up your non-controlled characters with goodies? How so? Like switch control of them, stick stuff in their inventory so they have it, that kind of thing? Okay, that sounds doable. Hey, but it runs. How's it going? Anyone else addicted to Delta V Rings of Saturn? It sounds very sciencey, so I'm intrigued, but I have never heard of it before.
Horde, move!
Space mining game, interesting. But I will be honest, I want a new XCOM. I would love to see XCOM 3 come out if they ever release it. Good options are gas cans, repair kits, extra weapons, extra ammo, plague samples, or cures. What do they do with gas cans? Well, I guess you can set fire with them, right? You can also put material kits on their back. Oh, wait, is that so that when you put them into legacy storage, they're taking stuff with them? That's clever. I thought you meant put stuff on them. Yeah, okay. I was thinking gearing them up for the last battle. But putting them into storage for use in your later things, that makes a lot of sense. I like that quite a bit. So when you start a new game with them, you have a head start, yes. Looks like we're coming up on break time again, guys. You can only take yourself and one follower to the last mission. Okay. We met up with some of the other locals that you've helped out, and, well, we managed to procure some goodies that I think will help you out.
Go get him, Sheriff.
6 fuel bombs. Nice. Go to the Weekday Warriors base in Deer Hill. Oh, they're wow, they're way down there. Why do they move around so much? That's very inconvenient. Besides any NPCs the last mission provides for you. Okay.
I just saw a juggernaut.
There might be a screamer. I'm not certain, but there might be a screamer in the area too. It's so hard to tell. And his rock band buddy, yes. Who keeps rebuilding those things? Whoops. I think that was the wrong way. Completing your leader's legacy unlocks a powerful boon. Would you like to start? Yes.
Just about made it there.
Well, well, it appears we have a guest. Everyone, please make the sheriff feel welcome.
And on that note, I am going to go and take my break, so if you need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack, this is the time to do it, and I'll be back in just a few. Wait, wasn't I just using Obi-Wan?
Do it.
Wow, not bad. This be the run? This had better be the run. Oh crap, it's the spider. Another one bites the dust. Done. Done, done, done. Personal guarantee here that you will not regret. Oh my god. That fox just got nailed. It's so weird. Well, that's impressive, though. I like that.
Careful! Watch the horns!
I forgot the grease is flammable. Holy crap, that might not have hit anything yet. Although, I'm kind of wondering how far that wave might maintain its height. That bridge could be in trouble. But that was impressive as hell. Wait, it's done? Oh. What the hell? Okay, I'm back. All I can think of is Black Sabbath being followed by Guns N' Roses. Not gonna look more like a screamer than Axl Rose. Fair.
I'm the law in this town. For the murder of my friends, I sentence you to death, you fucking asshole!
You tell him, Sheriff. Oh. I don't think I really planned adequately for my own health needs. That's a good thought. I can probably loot some since they mostly seem to be on the roof. Ow.
Well.
Thank you, Pragma.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I should reload.
crap.
Uh-oh, only one left. There's no room for that.
Are they inside the truck? Ooh, we really let the magic smoke out of this one, didn't we? Nice, Callan Ray. So there's what? 3 of them left? What's the worst that can happen, right? That is not a good sound. I would just like to point out that the name of the leader of this group that we are dealing with is Duck. This is significant to me because this is the second zombie game that I have streamed featuring a significant character named Duck that I've had to kill.
You've got a new face nearby.
Next time it will be Goose. I think that's more likely Ultra. I don't really do a lot of flying games. How the heck do you get topside in this thing? There are internal stairs that are difficult. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? Apparently you do remember pretty well.
Nothing in here. Hey, there's someone I'd like to punch. No room for that.
Okay. So they're all upstairs. Xbox Windows app only shows 353 hours. Nice. Plus nearly 2,000 hours on YouTube? Dang. To do this weekend, rake front yard, ask Tom to clean out gutters, ring shopping.
Area's clear of the living dead.
Doesn't sound like it. Why does it sound like there's a billion zombies? Who wants to hear a really stupid idea I've had in Delta V? I would love to hear it. What's going on? Alright, here goes nothing. 2 against 3. Oh, wait a minute. We're not up there yet. Little background first. You fly various ships of various sizes, various engine configs. Okay. How do I make use of bombs effectively? Can I throw them up there? Oh, I can, can't I?
Fire in the hole!
I don't know that that had the desired impact. I think I'm throwing too far.
Empty here. Got him.
Okay.
Hey, we did it. We actually cleaned up this town. I have a feeling that a lot of people are gonna hear about this.
Oh, thank you. That was not so bad. I am the law. Complete a campaign with the sheriff's legacy.
I want everyone to look around and think about what we've built. But side by side, we've built something that can last. That wasn't luck. That was hard work. And we can do it again. One town at a time. We will take our world back from the dead.
Very nice. And we can add State of Decay 2 to the list of games that I've actually managed to complete this year. But we're not done, of course. New Legacy Boon, Green Zone, Sheriff, Charity. Receive a pile of high-quality loot from old friends once a day. That's amazing. Okay, so obviously, move to pool. Sometimes waste medicine. Okay. I guess I don't have the opportunity. Oh, wait. If I continue community, is that where I have the opportunity to go in and load everybody up with all kinds of crap to take with them? Maybe I won't worry about it too much for this particular run. Maybe we'll go through and we'll do that next time. Continuing community would move this entire community. Oh! To a new map. Let's do that. That sounds appealing. You keep your supply locker, storage, survivor inventory, and any parked vehicles intact while continuing with the same community. Stop, though. Okay. Not doing anything. You have your main character in your pool. You want to move it? Yeah. Okay, done. Now continue. You keep your supply locker, storage, survivor inventory, parked vehicles intact while continuing with the same community. Let's do standard this time with custom settings. Oh. We'll go to standard for everything instead of green for the map. I've never been to Spain, not that it matters now. Patrick, video game producer. Your vagabond heart wanders where the wind takes you. Oh, to choose. Oh, okay. To choose where your community will settle down. Oh, we could do Trumbull Valley. That's the setting from the first game, right? Trumbull Valley lies nestled in the shadow of Mount Tanner. Crafty survivors appreciate the unique bases and story elements, while the survivalist in all of us values the ample weaponry and ammo available. Tread lightly, explore rightly, and bring some really big guns. Maybe we should do that. Times communities visited this map, 0. Communities on this map, 0. Home sites, Checkpoint Delta, Pterodactyl Park, the Tranquil Factory, Fort Marshall, Farmland Compound, Red Talon, Daybreak, FOB. Yes, so do I, but it runs. Use this screen to choose where your community will set up camp. Red Talon, Daybreak, FOB. 1 Clio Relay, Ransacked Red Talon Bunk Room, Rancid Red Talon Officers' Quarters, Neglected Red Talon Workshop, Red Talon Armored Storage, 4 Parking, a Red Talon Watchtower, and 1 large outdoor slot. Fort Marshall. Military shooting range, military clinic, cramped barracks, mobile catering station, a well-used latrine. That doesn't make it sound appealing. Defensive towers, 2 large outdoor slots, a small indoor slot, a small outdoor slot. 1,500. Yeah, this looks like it's the best one on the map. Fort Marshall is huge but has 3 doors. They can be blocked by cars. Okay. I'm going to go with Fort Marshall. You always choose Fort Marshall? Excellent. Lily, we're home. Claim a base in the Trumbull Valley map.
Shit out here. We have a new development on our hands.
Wait. Curveballs are disabled. Excuse me. Don't ask me, but it runs. I'm Canadian. I don't know American states.
Somebody's in trouble.
Okay. Oh, right off the bat, we've got a Juggernaut, a Screamer, and a Bloater outside. We're just all over the place here, aren't we? And yeah, now we've got the return of the Plague Hearts. So we got to start clearing those out. Secure this territory. 0 of 10 Plague Hearts. Tressy's quest, a call for help. Travel to the fortified fire station to help Tressy Huerta. She's not very far away. We have no vehicles at the moment, do we? I need to find a place to scout from. Is this what they call a defensive tower? Are you kidding me? How is this a tower?
Come check out the new stuff I brought back.
Oh, right, I'm geared up for our final battle. That's probably not what I want. I guess I need to at least get a real quick lay of the land here first. We've got lots of space at least. Food stockpile is very low. On the plus side, oh crap, everything is broken. How do I, where's my, oh, here it is. I don't want that. I'll fill up on those and I'll get a few of those. And I want my crossbow back.
Without more storage, we might as well just start trashing whatever we bring back.
So do your repairing and your building now. Okay. Eight beds and a morale penalty. But still, 8 beds. I mean, come on. That's got to be worth something. So according to the wiki, Trumbull Valley is located in Washington State. The reason this location, which is actually a stadium converted to a military installation, is called Fort Marshall is that this is the town of Marshall. Okay, that makes sense. Plus 25 storage. Oh, wait a sec, right.
What we need now is some clean running water.
I forgot we kept our vehicles. That's wild. Okay. They're still kind of trashed. Oh, and we are missing our beloved ambulance. Because it was not at the base, parked in a spot. But that's okay. It served us well. It's earned its rest.
Guys, the menu around here is getting real short. We need more food.
I know, sir. I know. Hold your horses. We have a whole new map to explore. We'll find food. It's not like it goes bad or something. That'd be a good place to scout from. Beds enabled, close quarters enabled. Morale stable.
My brother worked as a cop in this town, but I haven't seen him since the outbreak. We could definitely use more people with tactical training. See what you can find.
Okay, that's underway. Oh, right, we don't have our outposts anymore.
If we could get some power on base, that would help us a lot.
We could probably make that happen. Rooftop defense enabled, active defense enabled.
Back from the cloud.
How do we wind up with the only people dumber than the Zeds?
How about we all
D'Angelo.
calm down and get these babies their bottles, huh?
I'm
All
off.
right.
Be back soon.
Calling a new stronghold fort whatever and naming after the town makes sense? Yes, it does. You know what? I'm being dumb myself.
This one's locked. I hope nothing heard that.
May contain meds. That's actually potentially good.
Well, it's something.
I won't say no. You heard it? Yes. There's another container? Where? Oh, maybe upstairs. Or in here. Or the other side. In the other part of the bathroom, yeah. That's okay. I'll check that out in a bit. Back to my addiction. Trying to make the monies. I'll need to fly a freaking moon. A whole moon? 1,000 kilometers? Dang. That's impressive. Not McGregor.
Yo, sorry about all this.
Build a garden to grow food. You know, that's probably a really good idea.
If we don't shut up, we're gonna have every deadhead in the area up our asses.
It'll be worth it. I don't remember the name of it, Vera Johnson, but yeah, I've got pretty severe rain warnings for tomorrow because we're going to catch the last dregs of the hurricane. We've got a bit of a heat wave right now, which I think the torrential rain is supposed to actually help mitigate. So, might send that packing if we're lucky. That's a horde.
Zombie.
I think I love being landlocked. I don't know. I like getting a good rain. Rain is great.
Wandering around in plague territory might be a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey there, I'm Tressie. Thanks for coming. I got chased in here by some Zeds and I didn't feel safe on my own.
How do we get in there? Oh, hang on.
I need help clearing out some Zeds before I could scavenge. You up for it?
Of course.
Good. That's good. You're in charge.
Doing a land war in Asia isn't a fun idea. Accompany Tressie to the odious courthouse. Why does this sound like there's... Oh. It sounds like there's a horde because there's a whole frickin' horde.
We should check out that place.
Do we really want to be here? Where are we going? She wants to go to where the... Oh my god. That is... I'm not geared to take this thing out yet. But it's story. Cornfields and more cornfields? There are tons of cornfields in Utah. What are you talking
Big
about?
zombie sighted.
Don't need screamers, thank you. To be fair, Vera Johnson. Oh god, is that an entire horde right outside? Oh god. Utah's top 3 vegetables are dry onions, pumpkins, and sweet corn. How do I get in this place? Also, can I just say this looks freaking gross? Oh great, we've already got the guys with the battle gear. You know what? She will follow me for quite a while, right? How about I go back to base and get a little better geared up to take on a plague heart? I'm thinking a few explosives, I've got grenades, I've got more Molotovs, I've got more gas bombs. All I've got on me right now are 2 gas bombs.
To Kill a Mockingbird, right? I treated it like gold, of course. Plastic covers, locked frame, the whole deal. And even with all that caution, I still lost it when the house caught fire.
Oh look, I found a thing.
Ammo. Oh, grenades. You know what? Maybe I don't have to go all the way back. The grenades themselves will probably do it.
That won't work. Well, beggars can't be choosers. No room for that.
Okay, then. Is this an outdoor plague heart? What the heck? Tracy Huerta has stopped following you. Where's the... what? What are we doing? What?
Uh-oh.
Wait for Tracy Huerta to search the odious courthouse.
Just garbage in here.
Bingo. You know, if you're gonna explore Marshall, there's something you need to see.
You need something?
Want to know why the military was down here in such force? Come with me and I'll show you.
I'm ready when you are.
I'll mark the location on your map. It's not far.
That's almost back where we live. This game is so good. What do you think is the strongest in the series? I don't have enough experience with the series to say. I tried playing the first game a little bit, a couple of times, and the most recent time I ran into a visual bug that had me stop playing within an hour. So I can't really... oh, crap. Okay, you know what? We'll deal with the plague heart another time. So, I just finished my first game of State of Decay 2. And we're now on my second map with the same community. I really need to stop killing zombies in the plague territory, but that'll be okay. See, Gord was trying to search that, exactly. Oh, I love it. It's really good. I tried playing State of Decay 2 years ago. Back when it was new. I guess this would have been 2018 or so. But I had to stop, unfortunately. Oh. That sounds unfortunate. Let's go, guys. I had to stop because I was playing it on Game Pass and came to the realization that it was one of the only games on Game Pass that I was actually playing. And so I gave up my Game Pass subscription. And it's only in the last few weeks that I've gotten the game on Steam, and so I've been playing it again. And it's an incredible amount of fun. Really, really good. I have like 500 plus hours. Can't wait for the third one. Oh, I will definitely play the third one.
Good work. One more building project off the list.
That's another horde. He was making excuses for why he wasn't streaming it. Welcome back, Aaron Laura.
I'm gonna show you something called a plague wall.
Great. That
Did
sounds...
you say plague wall? That sounds dangerous.
Relax, it's totally inert. Completely safe.
Oh.
Okay.
That's fantastic. Alamo Barbecue and Burrito Hacienda. That sounds like there's an awful lot of zombos in there. Also, it looks like there's another whole... That's a horde.
Ugh. Gross.
These are plague walls. Well, they used to be. A few months back, they basically took over downtown Marshall.
Really? They don't look very aggressive to me.
You weren't here. Luckily, somebody figured out how to destroy them before they spread too far.
Then why are they
Is that
still
the
here?
army?
Sort of. They threw everything they had at the walls, but nothing worked. Finally, one of their scientists cracked the code and built a bioweapon that took them down. Honestly, we got lucky. Could have been a lot worse. Time for me to head home. You mind getting me back home?
To the big window. The house with the big window. Now, are these guys passing by? Kinda looks like they are. Yeah, they're not hanging around. Oh, I know what a hacienda is. So, Alamo Barbecue and Burrito Mansion. That's my kind of mansion. Okay, so we've got a car here. Oh, it's destroyed. Never mind. Add in tacos and I am there. I like tacos. I think I would take a burrito over a taco. But I would not pass up a taco. I just prefer no rice and no refried beans. Fair enough. Still enjoy the soft shell? Yeah. I like both soft shell and hard shell tacos. I just find that you can pack more stuff into a burrito. Still a taco. It doesn't really matter so much what's in the taco.
Let's put something down first.
Oh, there's a bloater nearby.
Oh look, I found a thing.
Yep, I know. And I do love pulled pork. But like I said, it doesn't really matter what's in the burrito. Or the taco, rather. Yeah, if they're dry, pulled pork of any kind should
Thanks
never
for the
be dry.
company. I hope this little tour was educational. Marshall is plenty dangerous, but not as bad as it used to be.
Okay,
And if
thank
you're
you.
looking to scavenge, it has plenty to offer.
Good to know.
What keeps you and Marshall?
I'm studying the ruins left by the destroyed plague walls. They have some intriguing properties, even though they're not biologically active, technically speaking. At the moment, I only have some theories, but if they pan out, it could be a real breakthrough. If I need a helping hand, I'll give you a call. It's always nice to have a friend watching your back out here. You take care of yourself.
You too. She's a decent trader, too. Pulled pork should be just slightly drier than a sloppy Joe. Yes, that's about accurate. A good carnitas taco should be messy. You'll need napkins. I say that as someone who doesn't use napkins. A good carnitas taco should have a tortilla beneath it to catch half the filling for your next taco. What the heck? How do you get in here? Or, alternatively, how do you get up on top here? Oh, I don't like this. Ah, I think that's how.
You got a plague zombie over there. Don't let it get you.
No, this doesn't get us in. Wow. I thought you said we had a plague zombie. That does not look like a plague zombie.
Never, ever leave home without ammo. You never know if you'll find what you need out there.
Weapon handling max level. Oh, looks like we got a break coming up, guys. Hard shell are not traditional tacos. I prefer soft shell cooked in sauce you cook the meat in. I'm not concerned with whether or not a food is traditional or not. Tradition doesn't mean anything to me. I'm concerned with whether it's good. Oh no, I did that a couple hours ago, Calinray. Wait, where do we live? What the heck? Oh, we're here. I will come to terms with this map eventually. Oh, right, I wanted to check the other side of the bathroom here.
This place is officially searched.
Still need food, but meds will help.
Well, looks like there's nothing here.
Okay.
I sure hope I don't get sick before we find more meds.
I've got news for you, Zeke. That's about 1.5 seconds away.
Supplies are here.
Oh, that was not a big supply of meds, though. Okay. I guess we can try taking one of the cars out.
I could use a little help if anybody's listening.
Okay, so we've got our garden. Imagine getting sick in the next 1.5 seconds. You're not wrong. Oh, holy crap. That started quickly. I'll be back in a few. Hey, I have not looted that, sir.
So, the missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap. Then I used my cleverness to hide.
Uh-oh. Okay, you're on your last health bar, buddy. Stay mad. Whoop. Oh my god. Damn it, and Stara. Ah, oh, Jesus. Make little help here.
Come on, show me how brave you are.
I hope this is the last. Oh. Thank you.
Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
Hours later.
Oh, that was a great one. Oh, you're still with us. Take a swim. Shut up. Two of you did. Where's Lydia? Lydia, oh, there you are. Okay. Come on, Lydia. I haven't given you that much to carry. That's a lie. Yes, I have.
I can stop this!
Okay, I am back. Plague Tale Innocence clip reminds me Humble Choice contains Plague Tale Requiem. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Thank you, Eleanor. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Never said not good. Oddly, I can hold soft shell together better given your mobility issues. Okay. That's pretty... Oh, boy. That, oh...
I just found a horde of deadheads.
No. That's at least 2 hordes. Oh my god, this road is a disaster. What the hell? Get in the truck. This was the wrong... Oh god.
Break on me.
Oh my god, this map is ridiculous.
Nice hit.
Thank you. D'Angelo's brother in blue. Why are the roads so terrible here? What the heck? Speaking of Humble, do you still have a Humble link? Some good sales on their summer sale if our friends are looking. Yeah. The Humble link is always the same. It's just $partner. Or partner... wait a second. Hang on. I can find out. Thank you. Oh, that reminds me. I actually need to update that to the new bot. I will have to do that. But yeah, it's always... There's always the same tag at the end to make it a partner link. It is $partner equals GordMcLeod. And you can tell because I'm constantly spamming the Discord with the Humble Bundle links. And they've always got my partner link. Come on. Can you not use that thing? There we go. I need to find a place that I can get some food from. Oh. Shoot. Bud, little help there? There you go. Oh boy. These roads, I'm so spoiled playing on the other map. What the heck? Looks like there's some decent places here. Utterly delicious, looks promising.
Wandering around in plague territory might be a bad idea.
Deadhead coming at us.
The autopilots all are terrible. Good to know.
Could be worse.
I'm not picking up much of anything lately. But if it happens, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, nope. How do I refill this one? Oh, there it was. Hang on. Better or worse than Gord driving in Legion?
That nearby plague heart means there's no real security here.
Yo, you hearing me? I got an offer here for you.
Huh. Oh look, I found a thing.
Good. From all video
This is
evidence,
seriously
worse
too
than
heavy.
Gord driving. Wow. Oh, we're all the way out here. Tranquility Factory. Hey, Mytharian, how goes? Good to see you. Temporary resource storage protected surplus ammo. Uh-oh. Oh, there's also this place. Basically the same place. So we can come back and we can grab that later. We still have the problem of multiple hordes. Where do we live again? We live right there, don't we?
That's a horde heading our way.
Whoa! No, 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 no. There we go. Wow, they don't drop nearly as many plague samples, do they?
There's no room for that.
Okay, good to know. So that utterly delicious is right there.
Hello, Trumbull Valley. This is Tracy Huerta, speaking to you from downtown Marshall. Most of you don't know me yet, but if things go well, you will soon. I'm working on a little project that's gonna help this valley thrive again, like it used to. For now, just stay strong and be good to each other. We're all in this together, after all.
Oh, she's getting tired. Okay. Oh, she is the leader. Interesting. Okay. I wasn't sure if she had taken that on yet or not.
You need something? See you soon, yeah? Good to see you, kid.
D'Angelo.
Yo, shit, man. It's a feral.
Where? You've gone up in difficulty. This is one of the results. So you can change out your leader. It will drop her back to citizen, I believe, and you can move another hero into the leader slot. I don't know if I actually have another leader or another hero. New difficulty, less samples, yeah. Blaine's Grocery that way. Believe one of your gentlemen is a hero. Oh, yeah, okay, D'Angelo's a hero. Citizen. How is Max still a citizen? He was one of the ones I used a lot. Inferno, definitely a citizen. We barely used him at all. Zeke. I'm surprised Sarah's not closer to hero as well. She's pretty close. McGregor is pretty close. That actually doesn't surprise me. Abandoned canteen. Oh crap, there's a juggernaut not far away. Yeah, you know what?
Loader! Kill it before it gets close.
Oh, geez, one of them too. I'm a lot more concerned by the juggernaut, but okay, good to know.
Hello to all my neighbors out there. This is Tracy Huerta again, down in Marshall. I've met some of you, but I know more folks are coming to Trumbull Valley every day. I didn't grow up here myself.
Thank you for hanging out, Callan Ray. Have a fantastic night. I appreciate the lurk, and you too, Aaron Lore. Have a wonderful night.
From some bad times. This valley thrived once, and if I have anything to say, it will again. It sounds like she's pretty committed to helping this town. Good for her.
Don't have enough storage space for more fuel. Let's correct that. Let's also get a follower. Hey.
How are you? You look like you need something to do. Follow me, okay?
I'm right behind you.
I don't want to waste all of my ammo on him, especially when it's not bringing him in. Toolkit, nice.
Oh, cool. I like that.
So that's 2 satchels. Not bad.
And that's that.
Stand mixer. The #1 item on wedding registry since 1919. Install this mod in a kitchen facility to speed actions in that facility. Requires power.
That is a lot to carry. No room for that.
Close enough. Man, we've got so much prestige, or influence, or whatever they're calling it. Okay, I think we really need to make a run for that restaurant. Juggernaut or no Juggernaut. Where's he going in such a hurry? What the heck is going on? They're being pulled as well. That's a lot of zombies.
I'm already full up.
Ah, crap. Right.
Oh,
Here.
hey.
Inferno. Make yourself useful. We need to get him a better backpack. Okay. Looks like they're passing by. Yes. Another one.
What's happening?
Hey, all clear. Clean this place out good.
There we go. Hey, Burnt, how's it going? Welcome on in. I got this one. It was on sale. How do you like it? I love it. It's so much fun. I wonder if we should claim this.
This outpost is secure. Took me long enough. Jeez.
You know, come to think of it, I can see how we might improve this place even more.
I should try to find out if there's a potential water outpost not too far away. And we're still... I guess we never got the advantage. We finally got a radio. We got a radio outpost in the last map. And then I moved maps before I had a chance to learn anything from it. So we have to get another one of those. How are you doing, Abernt? It's good to have you here. I hope all is well. Nice.
What's happening?
Hold that thought, actually, sir. Just one moment.
What's happening?
This shit is heavy.
He makes it look easy. Been very busy, lots of work and moving. Nice. There we go. Okay. So food situation sorted out. We've got a garden. Actually, it's, I think, a farm, not a garden, technically. We can't upgrade it yet. Oh, we need water, that's why. I think I can take care of water, actually.
Wonderful.
Found a mod nearby. Another action is currently active. Please wait while it completes. Oh, right. We're still modifying storage. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I might wander back over to the restaurant and activate mines. Just for the heck of it. And because we might actually be able to pull the Juggernaut in. I wonder what mines would do to a Juggernaut. Is he shooting at the Juggernaut? I think he is. Infestation bait. Attracts infesting hordes and nearby infestations to the outpost. Take that, suckers. Oh, he has no ammo for the gun. That's not good. Oh, and his machete is not in great shape either. Come on. Get over here, Jumbo. That is too cool. I love that. Zeke is recovered from abrasions.
Okay.
Zeke is recovered from fatigue. Sharpshooting.
that, man? Is that for me?
Nice.
Oh, Juggernaut!
What? Where? All the way up there? Are we really worrying about him? I can't even see him.
Our reserves are gonna start walking off if we don't build more storage.
Yolanda's recovered from fatigue. Oh, almost there. 2, 1, done. Now let's see if we can establish water as our mod. Scrap materials for parts.
People are asking me about these rumors of government evacuations. Our agents can't confirm these reports, but I say it doesn't matter. Whether or not the government still exists, Red Talon is here for you.
Man, those Red Talon guys kind of scare me. And that says something.
I thought I had a mod for water. Shotgun ammo press. Oh, wait a minute. I may have installed that mod in our old base. And because it was installed, it was not considered part of my inventory, and so I assume that did not come along with us. That sucks. Damn it. Plus 50% infection recovery with power. Requires power. Free instant health recovery. Craft fuel provides base-wide water. Sounds like a plan to me. Suppressive fire. Fighting Jim. We don't know what Jim did, but we're gonna fight him anyway.
We're making it way too easy for the zombies to hear us in here.
It's temporary, and we gotta get crap done. You'll thank me later. Brass collector. Okay, maybe we're being a little too loud. I will confess, we might be a little bit too loud. How are we doing? Zeke is injured. D'Angelo. What is D'Angelo's quest? Supply drops. Independence pack. Weapon delivery. Supply drop. Meat wagon. Burninator? What the heck? Pyro Hawk? Oh no. Oh damn it. Oh, it finally happened. I ran out of hard drive space, so my local recording stopped. Oh, that sucks.
I need a little vehicular salvation here.
I'll have someone work on that.
Oh, what? That is a very cool little icon.
Yo, I'm heading out.
Oh my god, look at this frickin' thing. Oh man, it drives so much better. What? Yes, call all your buddies. Wander over this way. Get close to my restaurant outpost.
That dead one's close enough to see us.
You found a Team America truck? Well, I ordered it. Boom. Come on, sir. There you go. Oh, okay, that uses up my fuel really fast, so let's not do it all willy-nilly like. Come on. Come on. Little further. There you go. Found, ordered, same difference. It's fun when you're driving through hordes. Yeah, I can imagine. But I'm gonna try to resist the urge to just use it whenever. Okay, how's our noise level? Still disturbingly loud, but it's okay. It's gotten quieter. It will get quieter still. What are we working on? We're building a still and we're building a gym. Oh, and we need to repair the latrine. Boost morale as long as we spend the labor to keep it clean. Grows a decent amount of food, and then we've got the southwest corner as well. Staging area, speed up build times. Lounge, 1 bed, many morale boosts. Different ways to use available labor to boost morale. That would probably be worthwhile. Okay. I don't think that boosted our noise output. Oh, there... Okay, I need to try to get up there. I need to try to get there, because that... If we're lucky, maybe that would be considered a potential water outpost. Although I'm not sure I need it because we are building the still. What have we got nearby? Burn school, public bathroom, ordnance supply tent, Blaine's fortified grocery. I wasn't able to find the entrance to that one. Army roadblock. Where is that? That's over that way.
What a treat.
Hearts. Bullets.
I like that.
That's pretty heavy.
44mm grenade. Okay, so where exactly is the tower part of this? Nope. Okay. I guess there isn't really a tower part of it. I guess I could still go for that, and then I could maybe dismantle the
Bad
still.
news. We left things lying around and some of our supplies were ruined.
I guess that means the holiday is over, and now we're back to regular rules, huh? Knowledge of construction, okay. I was thinking, what do you need a still for? Remembered alcohol is a rudimentary antiseptic. Yeah, it's a water still more than anything, but it does allow you to do other things. It might let you make alcohol as well. Still just means distillation, and you can distill water to remove impurities. Okay, can I not get up there? It's kind of looking like that might be a no-go. Well, I'm gonna drive around and see what I can find. We didn't go this way before. Now entering farmlands. Which, actually...
Hello there. Can you meet me to talk about something that would help us both?
Uh-oh. Nobody warned me that the car can spontaneously catch on fire. Bounty broker. Oh, that's back the other way. Oh, we're heading back into plague territory there. I guess I'm gonna have to start clearing some of these things eventually, right? So what's the area that you start in the first game? That looks like it should be up in this area, right? That actually kind of looks like it roughly resembles the layout with the ranger station and the camps and the beaches. Okay, interesting. So I'm almost exactly as far away from it as you can possibly be. That is the starting zone. All right. So we're probably not going to get there today.
How many people are still out there, do you think, hiding on their own?
Too many. There's a big wall in the rickety bridge? Okay. So is it all... Ooh, I was going to barrel right through a place I can't fit. Is it all new graphics, or does it look pretty much exactly the same as it did in the first game? Because I never got this far in that first game, so I can't compare yet. Although this looks like it's on par with the graphics of the rest of the second game, so I'm guessing it's recreated using the assets of the second game.
This is great progress for our base.
All new graphics. I know, but I'm from the backwoods where it still means something specific. Gotcha.
Hey there. I'm here with Red Talon.
Let's find out if Red Talon has what you need.
I'm hoping to make a trade. Interested?
Sure.
Okay, what's this? Sighted Scar H assault weapon. RTX Stormbringer. Actually, it kind of looks like what I've got might be a bit better. These are the best weapons in the game? Okay, let's get rid of that then, so I've got some space. Oh, she's got other stuff too. Extermination Blade? Military ammo cans, premium fuel cans. Damn, I was really sleeping on some good stuff, wasn't I? Target Mark III sidearm pistol. RTX Rampart. When a Red Talon officer approached her squad's armorer with a request for a handgun with the stopping power to handle the biggest zombie threats, this was the result. This modified Vulture 44 features full auto fire, a quick reload magazine, and a short-range optic. Some punster dubbed it the Juggernaut, but so far that name hasn't stuck. The second one there that she has looks like an M14 is good as well. I have no idea what an M14 looks like. Oh, and it looks like we are coming up on a break. Horde Breaker. Oh, specialized M14 built for a dynamic combat environment with lightened short barrel and mid-range scope. That actually does sound really appealing. The one that is 400 is the best. It can do single shot, burst, and auto.
That is a lot to carry.
Just a single shot and burst. Yeah, but that's all I really ever use. Smaller magazine size as well. Okay. You've talked me into it.
You know me, just trying to make myself useful.
I got some stuff to trade. How about it?
Sure.
The Horde Breaker? Okay. Oh, actually, I wanted to use the water tower to try and ID some more sites. Trader has hired Callan Ray as marketing manager. Undoubtedly. How's it going, Cobra Ben?
Full of nothing.
Oh. We'll have to survey when I get back from break, guys. That's about to start, so if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a few.
Okay. Oh. Maybe I spoke too soon. You're kidding me. They stuck around? Who? Oh my god, the entire frickin' swarm stuck around and camped. Literally camped inside the train. Oh god.
Oh, you're the enemy. Okay. I love that I can steal VATS. You weren't supposed to fall off. How am I supposed to loot you? Rude.
I see a car.
Oh, is he a special? Oh. He is a special.
How about that?
Not so special now, are you? Oh, crap. Oh! Oh, God. No. No, no, no. No, no. Ooh. I thought I was far enough away that he wouldn't see.
You know, Gord, if you learned how to fix hands, you might be further ahead.
That's true, Ultra. That's very true.
You should have stayed away from my neighborhood.
Definitely like this increased venom power stuff. Oh, this is good. Oop. Yep. That. I still say, though, that the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring and all them, this is the difficulty that they aspire to reach but haven't yet. Okay, Uthgard, I'm going to need you to be real careful here. No. You try and warn them. Oh. Oh no. Okay, guys, that was likely to be our last break of the day. Also, I am back. Also, A Burnt, I don't know if you're still hanging out there, maybe lurking or something. I totally missed that you did redemptions for Next Stretch and Hydrate. So let me get to those now, and I have my apologies. I'm very sorry I missed that. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Oh. Let me get my windows back in order. There we go. Okay, so, oh my god, there's so much to survey here. Savini residence. Savini? That has to be a Tom Savini reference, right? Cluttered disaster of a house. Hey, that's my place. Comfy red garage. House with the backyard pool. Cluttered garage. Cute little house. Burned house. Cute little garage. Bright yellow house. Burned house. Cute house with the white chimney. Crumbling shack. Water tower by the gun shop. B&I gun shop.
I think we got a friendly over there. Seems like nothing more to see here.
Really? That's all sites? Okay. Fair enough. Talking about your body. Tell me about it. Oh. Oh, I mistook him for a bloater lying in the sun. Phantom Hugging, thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check. I think we're okay there. Welcome on in. It's going pretty good. Gradually getting... Oh. Gradually getting my feet wet with this game. Finished my first ever map in it. Oh, it's a feral.
You thought you were quick, huh?
Yeah, just earlier tonight, a couple hours ago, I guess, I completed my first map in the game and moved my whole community over to the map that the original game takes place in. So now we're exploring this. Just kind of getting my first taste of it. We've done a few things. I haven't cleared any plague hearts yet. Be working on that soon enough, I'm sure. Whoops. Hey guys, come on down. Come check out my restaurant. You'll love it. It's a blast. Come on. You don't want to miss this. Greenie, yes, I have a restaurant. It serves death. Hey, Greenie, how are you doing? I love that fire saying, "Get off my truck." Yes. Oh, yeah, you just
Bad
have to
news.
wait a few
We
seconds.
left things lying around and some of our supplies were ruined.
How are you doing, Greenie? It's good to see you. Seeing some more new mechanics. Oh, you're doing Nightingale tonight. Okay. I hope to see you
Anyone else
play
notice?
some more of
The
that.
medicine
That looks
cabinet's
really
looking
cool.
Pretty empty.
That's true. We are getting a little bit low on medicine, aren't we? Where might I find medicine? The problem is we've got so much crap around here. I'm actually starting to regret a little bit that we took the fort, because it seems like we're in a really terrible location. Look at all these freaking hordes everywhere. Plus, we've got ferals, we've got bloaters, we've got screamers, there are juggernauts. It's ludicrous. And I only just noticed... Wait a second. No, hang on. Oh! We weren't as deep in it as I thought. That's the play card. It's dormant, though. Interesting. Oh, yeah, because we haven't awakened it yet. Man, there's a lot of stuff here. The survivors, neutral enclave. Why are they living so close to the plague heart? That's got to be nightmarish. I would really love to get rid of that plague heart. I don't think we're going to be able to do it today, but surely we must be able to do it sometime soon. You ever get discouraged when one of your characters that you build up dies on a mission? That hasn't happened yet. I mean, not to say I haven't lost characters. I've lost 3 so far. But I haven't lost a character that I've built up. But yes, I imagine that would be pretty discouraging. They added these things called Zypher anchor points. You can teleport between them in the same realm. Plus another thing I'm going to test later that lets you send materials to your home realm even when in a different realm, called Pepe's boxes. Oh, Peeps boxes. Okay, interesting. I think the teleporter thing sounds familiar, like the one within the realm. I don't think I'd heard of the Peeps boxes before. That's really cool. There's 2 ferals here. 3 ferals, sorry. Because... why... there's number 4. Why have only 1 feral when you could have 4 of them? Potential artillery outpost. So no luck so far. I don't think finding anything...
Zombies are just the next step in human evolution. How fucked is that?
Rolling out the welcome wagon. Okay, we'll go check that one out. We'll get back to the Screaming Eagle. I think that's what it's called. Less than ideal, yes. Speaking of losing a character, what? Oh. I thought you were clipping something new there. That's one of my highlights, or lowlights, as the case may be. That'll teach you. See? It serves death.
Yep, that's a horde.
Is it? Yes, it is, actually.
Let's hope these folks have their shit together.
Yo!
What's up?
Let me lay it out.
Hey, Lily, it's Ray Santos. I wanted to let you know we've had a couple more communities settle down here in Trumbull Valley.
We're setting up a new base.
Thanks, Ray. It's nice to hear that people are coming back to the valley. Take care of yourself, all right? I count on you to keep an eye on Trumbull for me.
Speed it up, folks. We're setting up a new base, but you guys are hogging the supplies. How about you share some of your building materials? Actually, I've got too many of those. So,
Good
yes.
call.
Abso-freaking-lutely, you can have some. That just means fewer supplies are going to go to waste next day. No!
Zombies, headed this way.
Get back in the truck! Who's that guy? Oh, that's a plague zombie. Okay. Come along. You're gonna love it. Okay, I might have been a little bit too close that time. Maybe. That was the jug ripping you asunder? Yes. You could always teleport back to your base. Now you can build the Zypher points between, say, spawn points of a creature that you're hunting. That is very cool. Where's my... Oh, here we go.
I don't like us putting time and effort toward that.
Speak with McGregor about their objections. Where, who? McGregor, where are you? Oh, is that her there? Yes, it is. Knuckling under to this group sets a really bad precedent. We shouldn't help them.
You folks are all right.
Thanks.
I don't see it that way. If we can help people, we should.
Sorry to hear that.
Hell yes.
Besides, we have too much stored. It's just going to waste away anyway. Volunteers. A bunch of them, actually. You'd almost think they're angry at me or something.
Hey, who's that over there?
Probably the people we're coming to see. Just a guess.
Good call.
Oh, yeah, of course.
You're such a soft touch.
Hey, it worked out pretty well last time.
screamer. This could get noisy. Horde's coming. Run or fight.
Oh, there's the screamer. Oh. Wow, that's some attention to detail. It actually pops the glass in the windows. I love that. Yeah, I will say, as fun as this truck is, it's not exactly what I would call fuel efficient. Fortunately, fuel is not something we really have to worry about so much. I'm gonna try to make for there. Okay, I do have gas cans. So we're fine for now. I'll take your word for that, but it runs. I am really not a car guy. Oh, probably want to get these guys back. Whoa! There we go. Okay. Even with the low drop rate, we're starting to get a decent collection of plague samples littering the ground in areas where they're dying. Okay. Where does that road lead? That just kind of dies out? Okay. Fair enough. More farmlands.
Oh, so this is where all the plague zombies hang out. Huh. Wonderful.
We good now? I think we're good now.
This place looks like a waste of time.
You mean it's a belt made out of
Hi,
watches?
this is Lily Ritter, reaching out to all the new additions to our Trumbull family. Before I started the network, I lived in Trumbull. So, as long as I'm around, that valley will always have someone there to watch out for you. And that someone is my good friend, Raymundo Santos. If you need help, Ray is the guy to see.
Ease down there, Lily. I'm no miracle worker.
Don't be modest, Ray. I can't imagine a Trumbull Valley without you there keeping watch.
Whoops. Okay, so there's a plague heart up here too. Whoa! How the heck do you drive through here? What? Oh, I guess you do what I originally did. You just crash through the field, huh? Fair enough. One thing I don't love about this car so much, it doesn't matter if it's the Screamin' Eagle or if it's some other variant of the same base model. I don't like that your passenger sits in the back because they can't open the door to slam zombies. And that's just a waste of good potential if you ask me. Hey guys. I'll have to take your word on that as well, but it runs. There we go. Oh, whoops. Alright, what else have we got going on here? So, it looks like our noise level is reduced. We've got our still. Converts food to fuel, boosts morale with water. When worked, provides base-wide water. When worked. Wait, does that mean we have to...
Ah, I'd know that ugly mug anywhere.
Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah, so we will definitely have to pick ourselves up a water outpost at some point then. I didn't realize that it was going to be that. Have someone fill up water barrels and distribute them around the base. Providing water access for a time will improve utility skills. I mean, it's not that bad. It costs 1 labor for 5 seconds. Provides an hour's worth of water. That's not bad at all. Oh, okay. We're getting kind of tired. Let's drop our stuff off and switch out to someone who's not quite so exhausted.
Red Talon wants you to think that Project Osiris was just a figment of your imagination. The government carrying off boatloads of the worthy never happened. But what else is new? This is America. So of course they think we're all fools.
Oh, hey. Be safe.
Let's use Sarah for a little while. I think it's actually been a while since we controlled her. Med stockpile low. I guess I haven't come across anything yet that might supply them, huh? Destroyed repair van, fortified fire station. Oh. That would actually potentially contain medicine. It's a little into plague territory, and there are several ferals around there, so I'm not eager to go, perhaps. Meet with Doc to find out what he wants. There's a juggernaut and who knows how many.
I'm heading out.
I'll keep my eyes peeled for you.
That's an ambient one, so I don't think that's gonna... That one's not gonna expire, is it?
Got a feral here.
Lovely. Audible. Okay. So we'll get the lounge going. Dramatically improve our morale. Knowledge of gardening and water. How long is this going to take? 11 minutes. So that should be done before we run out of water. Long before. Now she said we had a feral. Where's the feral? Oh, it's probably... Oh my god, they're multiplying. Or maybe just converging. It's hard to say. Since she's not my stealthy type, I think we're gonna give her...
Until we build better storage, we have to expect stuff to get ruined like this.
Stormbringer assault rifle, horde breaker. Well, we have a reasonable number of rounds for that gun too. Very nice. Yeah, she should probably bring someone with her. How's Zeke doing? Zeke, you're good.
Hey, how you been?
Good.
Hey, how about some help with this?
You first, amigo.
Still got to figure out how to get into that store there. Oh, she's not the best shot, is she? Whoa!
Glad that's taken care of.
Taken care of, maybe, but that was still kind of loud. I was not expecting the multiple shots. Nice. Oh, that's a horde. Shooting max level. Okay, there we go. Clear jammed firearms and improved durability now. Sharpshooting for her. Oh, bloater. This gun might be ridiculously powerful, but damn, it is very, very loud. I will say I'm very impressed at how effectively it puts down ferals. That is super, super nice. I like it a lot.
I've got to keep that one down.
Get him! Get him! Get him! There you go. Thank you. All the red Talon weapons do benefit from suppressors. Fair. I don't know if I've got any.
Last magazine. Better make these shots count.
Wow. Okay. Two more ferals out that way.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
I guess this is the firehouse here. Oh, is that a whole horde? That looks like a horde. Zeke?
Floater, close by.
We got deadheads coming at us every which way.
Oh, there's a screamer behind us. I see you. One of the weapons I cannot recommend from Red Talon, though, unless you're going for a themed character, is the handheld auto shotgun pistol. On full auto, it rips through 8 shots in 1.2 seconds. Oh my god, that sounds horrifying. I mean, it also sounds really good against a Plague Heart. That's about the only circumstance I could imagine using it in, though. Oh, shoot. Where's the feral? He's on my screen now. Is he inside? Dang. The auto shotgun rifle is much better. 20 shots can be semi-auto. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go into an interior space with a feral. Not just yet. I like my range advantage. Uh-oh.
I'd hate to be in a ring with you.
Oh, I got infected. I got cooties? Yep. That's okay. I can whip up a cure. I think we did some good feral and, you know, other special zombie, weeding out, let's say. Why did they leave the door wide open after we left? You idiots.
You need something?
No. Well, yes. Thank you. The door closed. That would be helpful. Where did we put that infirmary? That's back here, isn't it?
We got it done. Yes.
Oh, these guys, these are not indie developers. They wouldn't have needed to buy a sound pack, I'm sure.
My brother worked as a cop in this town, but I haven't seen him since the outbreak.
We could definitely use more people with tactical training. See what you can find.
Well, that's the last of that.
Med stockpile very low. Okay. Alright, guys. It is getting on towards 2:15. I think it's about time we wrap this up. There's a gun range about 10 miles from their headquarters. Yeah. So I'm sure getting accurate sounds was no problem at all. I'm pretty certain I already know where we're going to go, but let's check the list just in case. Hang on a second here. Okay. That is precisely what I was thinking, Callan Ray. Other options that I can see offhand, Ultrasaurus is on. Somehow Ash Monster is still on. She started her stream quite some time ago. Lunity's playing Chrono Trigger. Lots of good people, but I do think we're going to go with Mr. Grainy Trini. So let me get his channel open here. There we go. And I will get you his link. So we're going to go raid Greeny. You guys know Greeny. He was in here in chat a little while ago. And again, earlier on, he must have been taking breaks or something like that. Oh, thank you, But It Runs. Have a good night. You too. We have mentioned her a number of times. Next time, unless we have a rare opportunity, I say Lunity. Lunity's actually quite often on, depending on what day it is. She has specific days that she streams. She's often on, but I would love to check out Lunity's stream again, especially because for basically most of her life, she has held the firm belief that she did not like turn-based combat games, and so she shied away from a lot of them, but she had very, very fond childhood memories of playing Chrono Trigger when she was very young. And she's playing it again now on stream, and she's actually really, really enjoying the turn-based combat. So I'm hoping that this experience of re-experiencing Chrono Trigger is going to lead to her to experience a whole new vista of turn-based combat games that she's avoided for all this time, including potentially Baldur's Gate 3. So that would be a lot of fun. But for tonight, we're going to go with Greeny. So let's see. You've got his link. Let me... Oh, Callan Ray, you've already got the raid call up. That's cool. Here is the raid call. I'll put that up anyway. I don't have the raid calls copied into a notepad. Wow, thank you, Callan Ray. Okay, guys, here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel. If you are a sub, if you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greeny's channel, see how Nightingale is treating him. Nightingale's a really fun game. I played a little bit of it, but Greeny, he loves this game. He's been playing so much of it. He's not like miles ahead of me on it. He is thousands of miles ahead of me on this game. He is so far and done so much, and it looks so amazing. So we're gonna go check out his gameplay and see what's going on with him in the game, and I will be back tomorrow night. Don't know yet what we're gonna be playing, but whatever it is, you know it's going to be a good time, so I hope to see you back here for that. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now. I apologize for your impending death, Jeb. Oh, wait, he's actually climbing. What the hell? Well, so much for trying to deprive me of my... Oh! Oh, damn it, Serrana. Oh my god. Oh, look at this. Okay, here's your Jeffrey's tubes. That's hilarious. I love it. So this is a colossal size map, which is quite a bit larger than the largest available in the base game. And it is an island plate style, so it's kind of like tectonic plates that are generated as smaller islands instead of giant continents. Looks good to me, sir. Oh, they have robots too.
Your enemies might be.
All right, here we are. Now, is it just me, or is this fence just a little lacking in the looking department? No offense. No offense to our friend here, the fence.